back to using this style of recording, cause I want to get a better view. It feels like I slept for a full day. There we go. Morning.
Oh,
Venturo Delon.
morning,
Venturo Delon.
officer.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you,
Had a good night.
For the most part.
yeah.
Early worker. Good morning. Ready for some breakfast?
How much longer until
Work
you're...
is work,
Oh, I
and
gotta...
very happy to do it.
Caddy to repair it to me overnight.
Sweet.
Morning, Delon.
Morning.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Captain.
Oh, you need the towel? Do you need a towel? Okay. You're not a little... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes.
If you do not have to use the doctor in front of my name if you do not want to, but I appreciate it and good morning. How are you, Maya?
Tired.
Hmm.
And I'm not. It's been a little busy.
Either of you
More than I
licensed
thought
to
it
use
would
this
be.
machine by chance?
Would you rather be busy or bored?
I mean, I know you're not, but
You're poison at
I
that
don't know if
point.
something
I
changed
don't think
recently.
the chef wants
I
you
would
to
prefer if the
remember.
ship wasn't attacked
Yeah, that was
every week or so.
Why do you? Do you want me
Yeah,
to
it's definitely
do something for
been.
you?
Oh no, I would
interesting,
never
that's
ask
for
that
sure.
of you because that is a special machine that you're not authorized.
It's been at least
I don't
20
want it to
days.
get you in trouble.
It's fine.
Yet we've been boarded twice.
I'm
Good
not gonna
morning.
tell you to do anything.
Good morning,
Yeah.
Officer Palace.
Don't go and tell people.
How are you?
Oh, good morning, thing. How are you?
Had a bit of
I know
a
your name. I forget it.
restless sleep, but otherwise I'm fine.
Actually straining my left arm a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. Good morning to you, bud.
You don't want to tell her?
Well,
I'm good.
I'm sorry to hear,
Alright.
but at least fine is better than bad.
Wanting coffee.
Yeah. You want a thing? Well, you want something? Yeah. The chips are good. Here, I got you. Try this. Yeah.
Chips for breakfast. Breakfast of champions.
What do you usually eat?
So far just a protein bar. I wish I had a banana though, but that's like picky.
Protein.
That's bananas.
That's awfully science of you.
Good morning, Venturo.
Yeah, you know, protein's like
Morning, Meyer.
it's like a process. You know that? Like the catalyst or something. I don't remember.
Hope your day's been well
Okay.
so far.
Why do I try?
Yes, nothing that will get in the way of my job. At least that much I can say.
Say so.
The only issues I had was with one of my cybernetic fingers, but Chatty fixed that yesterday.
Yeah, considering what you ended up dealing
they
with,
really
so
like
I'm
the
not
chips.
surprised.
The funny thing was that it wasn't even that. It was mostly the.
What was it?
Yeah, I might have punched the wall at one point.
There.
Oh no, you're right. I need to get chatty about this. Oh, wait.
I'm good, thank you. Those are all yours.
No, they're yours. Thank oh, yeah.
They want more.
You want more?
Yeah, I got the shit that time.
Oh, goodness. No, they don't want any more. Throw it. Throw it.
Oh, hey, there. Throw it in that. Oh my god.
Throw it in that. Throw it in that. No, it's all yours. I don't want it.
If you, when you're done with it, throw it in that right there. Behind.
Right over here.
Yeah. Throw it there. There you go. There you go. You're
There you go.
adjusting nicely. I think I found a day where I don't really have to do anything.
Hello.
For once, yeah.
You new?
No. Oh my god.
Yes.
Unless Callie's taking over the thing with the shear.
They,
Doesn't seem
they
like.
arrived.
Oh, I'm spilled on my god.
Last, they arrived yesterday.
Someone clocked in, so I don't.
That's
No.
like at some point.
Maybe I'll go
Okay.
in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And they,
You know how to shoot? Well, I've heard.
as you can clearly see, they are part
Come with if you can.
medical.
Yeah.
Mm.
Strapping you or something?
A little bit.
Were you mimicking me?
Do they know how to shoot?
Do you
No.
know how to shoot?
Yeah.
No? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Perhaps I can go with this. You wanna come down the train grounds? Or the train grounds? Training arena? Practice
Maybe.
shooting in the... Alright. Fantastic. I know I need to
I guess that's a
walk
good
around.
idea now that we know that there's
Did you ever find out their name?
Bad people in
death
space.
satellites flying around. No, of course there's bad people in space. I know that.
Emra?
Some people say that I'm a bad person in
Gotcha.
space. Can you believe that? Me.
Bad is
I barely
subjective.
know you.
Oh, my name?
Too. See? She's paying attention.
Akira.
Depends on your view of things.
Yeah.
A good thing to one person can be a bad to another. Vice versa.
You hear that?
What?
She's spitting.
I do. What are you spitting?
I think they're looking at your arm.
Mm-hmm.
What you got there, Dallas, oh boy?
That,
It's my protein bar that
I do not have any nerves in that, so I do not feel much, but...
Be careful.
Andra?
arena.
Careful on it.
I'll
It's
come
still
try because I need to go to the reactor.
not the best with water.
So,
Also, it will most likely taste a bit weird because I do have the anti-rust
I can do whatever you're doing.
slathered on it.
Bonding experience. We barely know each other.
I kinda need to do that every time I take a
Hey,
shower.
morning, chef.
hunting experience.
Morning.
Morning, chef.
The chef, the helmet. We can't hear you.
Morning, chef.
Oh.
Have you been? You haven't been touching
Just some coffee.
You haven't been touching.
We're gonna go this way.
Hey, ooh. Don't you fucking move.
Chef!
Sorry, Delaz.
It's his.
Fuck, I'm getting your name confused.
It's part of his job. Don't worry about it. Won't be too harsh, I assume.
Who's been touching?
I
Hey
only
chef,
use it.
can I kindly ask you for something before you start like destroying someone for touching your
Anyway.
microwave? Thank you.
Who's touching it? Why are you touching it?
What the fuck is this?
The new medical officer.
Yeah.
Fucking wah 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 wah. You don't speak the common tongue.
Yeah, they don't. Emra.
Fucking hell.
They're asking for your name.
Yes, I can tell.
Pardon me, Delon. I need to go to medical because I just got a bloody nose.
Oh.
Oop.
I'm
Oh
the
dear.
chef. Calm down. The more important
They're
thing.
just staying
Sit
high.
here and wait to die. Training arena. Who told? No one's anything about a
Didn't even
training
clean
arena.
it.
What are they training for?
What is this
Huh?
about?
Hello there.
Some people walk fast.
shoot those fast. And what's going on once I find him again.
So how was night shift?
Alright. For the most part, anyways.
Hmm.
Anything happened while I was on night shift?
Outside of just the natural station trying to kidnap us, and not much else.
Yeah, that was definitely a fun day.
Hmm. Also, it was the day when they were testing Tashir's change when giving back their tanks.
Yeah, they seem to be more aggressive, in all honesty. So,
Tell us,
but I don't
showed me
know
the
if that was
data.
just basically because of the fact, that, you know, in fights, so, but you seem to be a bit more
Well, yes. After the whole
laughing.
Dallas showed me the graphs of their brain scans. They basically were the closest equal in the data they had was of someone clinically insane.
So, gas is bad for them.
In that way, yes. Dr. Tally
If I
seems
remember
to...
correctly, they can't breathe normal oxygen. From
No,
what I
they can.
remember, for
They have been breathing
long.
it this whole time. Apparently it's just... they don't know better. Dr. Tally is wishing to
That's fair.
see if they can find which of the gases in the tank are the reason for this. But obviously that will require, well...
taking the gas itself and then slowly breaking it down to its base components at that point, from the sounds of it.
Yes, and at that point, having Tashir breathe it for an extended period.
Get off me, unhand me, dog.
When did he get here?
Good to get out of the rain.
What do you mean?
I did not...
You
I
just
thought
saw
he was
him.
still there.
I think.
I guess one...
yes. Considering.
Hmm.
Considering that everybody had their breakfast before.
Well, it's the one of the first things I do.
But yeah, that sounds more like the fact that they have to basically have to separate the gases, and I imagine that's probably going to be very long and grueling process, considering no idea what's mixed in there.
Here's hoping. The only differences I know that they told me is that methane makes them sleepy, which is why that's the gas pumped into the room. Because it also is... it pressurizes the room so that Dr. Tally can be in without the suit.
Yeah, considering that the gravity here, even although technically they're getting better and their body's adapting to this gravity, it's still kind of rough on them.
Oh yes, they still have to use the suit after all.
Yeah, but even with the suit on, it still puts pressure on their body. I had to heal them, their bones, fractured bones, mind you, twice.
Mm-hmm.
And torn muscles.
Yes, there's been a few times when we had to have a moment. That was quite a panic when they had broken the visor on the suit upon falling asleep. Not by purpose, mind you. That was one of the... they were trying to figure out one of the artifacts. And sadly, apparently, it defends itself by placing people who stare at it for too long into sleep. We learned that after I assumed it was the other way around, that it was stopped by observing it. And the next thing I know, I was waking up in the medical.
So you're staring at it, and then it caused you to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to lose faith in my situational awareness. The
To be fair, situational awareness for certain situations you're probably like your best at, but for artifacts or especially
well, yes,
ones,
but during the abandoned ship with the psychical beings, one of them had breathed fire into the room, caused one of the bodies to char, and stopped and just stared at it. I assumed it was hungry and wished to consume the corpse, so I took it and threw it at the creature. The next thing I know, it had completely broken through the wall and was slamming me against the wall. I guess, as we later learned, they were psychic beings trying to protect the crew. That's the closest thing we could figure out. I basically threw one of the crew. Very much so.
Gotcha. That's what happened. Okay.
I basically have twice now read the situation completely the wrong way around.
I mean, to be fair, one's a psionic artifact, and the other one, you weren't sure of the situation. You didn't even have all that much information to begin with.
I mean, that was also something to do with psionics, so maybe I just have a bad luck with psionics in general.
Unless, of course, I'm healing you, then you're fine.
Yeah, something?
He's looking for an engineer.
Oh. Are all of our engineers
are literally right there. I mean, Chef might have forgotten who was who.
I mean, I know Natalia is awake. I don't think I've seen the others. Because Dallas is science. And there's Natalia. I might as well tell them then. If that's what it's.
Yes.
Also, the captain's running around there. They don't want to bother him.
I'm not gonna question it.
No.
Oh, did you already tell Chef is looking for an engineer?
No.
Is he?
No.
According to Palace, yes.
He's asking you to come closer?
What's the chef looking for?
Okay.
An engineer.
What are you? It's just a bloody nose. It's normal.
I'm the only one awake currently.
No. Thank you. I'll lift up this one. This one will heal on its own. No need for that.
Wait,
okay.
so...
Where's the chef?
I mean, last I saw them walk towards that way, so they might be in this side, because I'm pretty sure I didn't see them walk past here. Oh,
no,
there it is.
It's,
there it is.
No. I'm gonna go.
Wait, what?
Oh, yes, that's only medical profession.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
I'll let this one heal on its own, thank you. I appreciate the effort, but thank you.
Chef, please don't make nutrient like most of our medical
I appreciate the help, but I'm just gonna let this one out.
yes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go throw away my bloody tissues before I keep holding on to them.
Oh dear.
I can fix it. I fixed it once before, I can fix it again.
You're having a little bit of fun there, aren't you? Yeah, you're a gremlin.
I'm actually slightly worried about Dallas. I don't remember if he came to the room to sleep, and he always is awake by the time I wake. I might need to tell him to try and get some more sleep. I know he's busy, but sleep is important.
Actually, I did hear someone else touch it. The small blood. I'm forgetting the name. The other plus.
Also, I've seen many people walking around with coffees this
they were
morning.
touching it.
They're picking their own.
Careful.
It's behind you.
Oh dear. Morning, Tessa. Ah, Sid is awake.
I've been told that someone was licking windows and the chef wanted like a gun to stop them.
Oh, I see. I assume it's Endra. To be honest though, Endra did also lick my cybernetic arms. Maybe it's something to do with how he recognizes things.
Good morning.
Morning, Officer Urkel.
How are you both doing today? What was that?
Endra's licking windows and apparently licking things.
Yes, that is what I'm getting reports of.
Yeah, there's already requested by someone for a stun gun.
I believe that will be a bit overreacting.
I thought it was a bit much. That's why I told them to go ask the higher up. I also haven't seen the janitor, so I don't think they're going to be cleaned unless someone else does it.
I assume it's going to be... I assume the cleaners are in the night shift currently.
Yes, I believe Jasper is in the night shift currently.
But it is a bit... could easily be seen as an issue if we get visitors or something. Well, they are still a completely intelligent person. They just lack the ability to speak properly. So I'm sure if we just ask them to keep it the minimum, we should be able to avoid any...
Yes, I should understand. After all, the last people we would like to piss off on this ship is medical. Especially in our line of work.
They are medical.
Yes. Listen, I didn't choose them. It's a UPA choice. Again.
Yeah. Like I said, as long as they don't lick me, I don't care.
To be quite frank, they were quite good at patching me up the other day. That being said, a little odd. I believe they want to eat me.
What?
Strangely enough, that's not the first time I've heard this. Yes.
Sorry, need to actually talk to that individual group because apparently you didn't turn in your medical sheet quite yet.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that's out. Well, somebody decides to not fill it in. Alrighty. Sorry, just need to double check if that was done or not.
Not at all. Thank you very much. I haven't had my tea this morning, had a late start. Terrible day. Yes. Terrible day to start a morning off with no tea.
See, I'm the opposite, I guess. If I miss my daily coffee, that just means that I'm at my best.
Oh, really? Your caffeine does. It'll work on you, Delon?
Just like, I believe I had this talk with somebody and they mentioned they have the same thing too, but caffeine does not affect me as the booster. It's more of a downer for me. So I take it,
Understood.
yes, I drink it during mornings when I know it's mostly peaceful. It helps me not be on edge, not keep myself too, how could you say it, not be too strict, I guess, to myself. I'm not going to be looking at every corner and keeping on every group of people for anything issues. It's why during that time we were on the planet side, and during the time we were at the wars flying through the far zone, I was skipping drinking coffee. I was drinking water.
I see. It's quite a bold choice, but I understand.
The effect is not as large as one might think. It's more of a personal ritual of sorts, too. If I'm drinking coffee,
To be honest,
and I don't like it that much for the taste, it just tells my own head to not be too much on the militaristic mindset. Good morning, Sid.
Is it a good morning?
Good morning.
You tell me.
Is it not?
I suppose we're not all dead.
Yes.
Yet. Any news that I should know about? Or should know about and tell me anyway?
Well, the chef has discovered that people have been messing with the Great Appliance, so I assume we'll all be dead very soon.
Oh, he'll get over it.
On the other news,
Dancing.
on the other news, our new medical officer is licking windows.
What?
Only took a lick on my hand too. I don't know. I don't know their how their race functions. But I don't see any hostility to it. It might just be something that's just natural to them. Though we should ask them to keep it to a minimum. We don't want the night crew to complain too much.
Away from me.
Understood. Maybe next time we'll see him. Just tell him yourself. They might not communicate with speech, but they do understand us.
This one. We haven't formally met. Are you the new security member?
I am.
Your name?
Tessa Mulligan.
Tessa. I see. Sidian. You can just call me Sid. It's fine. Hopefully you won't start any trouble while you're here.
I don't plan to.
Good. Well, I'll leave you to be. I have some more rounds to run. And also training.
What? The bug just materialized in the Millenor.
What?
Oh!
That's Clawbacks.
If I remember right, they were an engineer. Part of the engineer crew. I have to admit I don't know much about them.
Definitely would seem interesting.
The ship has a very large amount of interesting members. And to be honest, it seems to be completely by purpose by the UPA. So I will be ready for it to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, I kind of saw that everyone's a little different from each other here.
Hmm. Well,
It's not a bad thing.
no, not at all. I personally like it. It's a bit more color compared to working in the military myself back in the day.
You worked in the military?
I was part of a UPA fleet. Squad leader back in the day. Sadly, sadly I was dishonorably discharged by the end of it. But here I still am.
Well, I'm assuming the captain or someone's already explained to everyone I'm here.
Captain?
Delon, Tessa, would you mind joining us on the bridge? I'd like you both on the port and starboard weapon systems, just in case we have to come in hot.
Understood?
Understood.
Oh, Captain.
Yes,
sir.
Chef.
My apologies. Have you seen Palas?
They are currently gathering some data from one of our reassigners right now.
Ah, understood. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. What?
Alright, there's all that was. Oh, no, you're not going over there. You're the only other person, besides the mercer and Usher, who can actually fly this thing if there wasn't on it. Well, I can fly. Is that true? I'll look. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna raise someone to call me.
Security Officer Argon, if you would like, I can assist you in your flight back.
Well, I don't think that will be necessary. At least the captain is about ready to grab somebody.
Engineer Mr. Holiday, your presence is required on this bridge at your earliest.
I've prepared everything to initiate the short-range jump.
Very good.
I will also be broadcasting to the crew before the jump initiates, in case some of them are in compromised position.
Thank you, AI.
Once Natalia is up here, we'll then make the jump.
Yes, sir.
Power scanners.
Not picking anything up currently. Does that mean there's not something up there?
As you look on the radar and scanners, everything seems to be crystal clear.
Good to have you join us. Natalia, if you wouldn't mind taking a seat next to Argyle and helping him.
Of course.
Long-range scanners indicate nothing is around us.
Alright. Input the coordinates I've uploaded. Prepare for a jump.
Here you are, Natalia.
One, how do our weapon systems look?
They are primed and ready.
Excellent. Argyle, on your mark.
Yes, sir. 3, 2, 1.
Initiating short range jump. Exiting short range jump.
Oh, here we are.
You will pull up into this airspace and see another vessel approaching your side.
Argyle, open up the channel.
Yes, sir. The comms are open.
Hello, UPA. Do you copy?
Hi, this is Captain Garrow Carbonson of the Tara 1, EPA. What is your status?
This is Rhea Jonas of the BCWA. We are side by side with you. We are clear. We can bridge with you when you are ready.
Very well. Officer Natalia, please activate airlock coupling. Our coupling is open. We're ready when you are.
We are deploying to you now. I will meet you at your airlock when you are ready, and we can have a meeting in the location of your ship of your choosing. You may bring a briefing team, as you are all subject to this confidentiality agreement, as many people as you'd like. Ray Jonas signing out. BCWA clear.
I see.
Alright, good work everyone. Well, you heard them. We're all subject to confidentiality on this one, so any of you that wish to come, feel free.
Captain,
yes, sir.
The UPA has requested us to be assisting this group. Temporary, short-term reassignment. Apparently, it's of urgent importance. They don't want some of the other, let's just say, negative actors in the sector to get a hold of their research. So they're sending us in to collect the data.
I see. Will I be needed, Fathom?
Not at this moment, if you have something else you need to attend to.
I'll be on my way then.
Thank you very much for your assistance. Alright. Let's go meet our new guest.
Who are these people exactly?
They're a science division dedicated to the study of biological weapons, it would seem, given their name.
Are they contracted with UPA?
They're not contracted. It seems like they're their own independent research facility that requested our assistance with something. I don't think they're gonna appreciate me doing that.
And I assume in this sector there's not many allies they could really call on with such confidentiality.
Hello.
So apparently they're concerned with Medico probably attempting to garner their research.
Captain, I'm interested in many fields. Bioweapons, not one of them. Perhaps a chemist would help.
That is a fair point. But this is more of a debriefing. I'm not sure if they're going to be giving us the crash course in biomechanics.
Very well.
I'm going to see if actually someone from science is available. We should probably have an officer there.
Curious.
So I cannot blame them for being worried if they most likely have not known why, but there most likely has been reports in the area of ships disappearing in the local near the local medico station.
Wonder what it means for us. Security detail? Are we taking a item from one location to another?
The ship lacks...
Whatever it is, the EPA has deemed it important enough for us to stop to pick it up.
Hmm.
But then...
This does not require us to transport things ourselves. I feel like we lack the means to lock up anything confidential.
Yes. We're already hauling quite a few important things.
Yes, but none of those things are the types where we would not wish our own crew to touch.
Hello, Bert. Someone to science team.
Yeah, yeah.
Officer Burke, we actually could use you.
Oh, okay.
Because now your other colleagues are around, we could use someone versed in science to actually assist.
That's something that I am. Not another
Also,
death satellite this time, Captain, right?
Negative. Probably something worse, honestly, if you ask me.
What?
Biochemist. Yes.
What? Okay.
Burke, remember you're talking to a captain who is versed in the military. Thus to them, anything outside of that can usually be worse.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Not to insult you, Captain, obviously.
Captain, if you open this door and a bunch of heavily armored mechs come stomping through, I'm going to be very upset.
The code's checked out. This sanitization protocol activated. Opening airlock.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm hoping
we get faster on that.
Mayor.
Miss Jones, please.
Quite a crew.
Hi. This is just some of them.
Well, I am Ray Jonas of the BCWA. Thank you for heeding our call. I am here as your guest. Where would you like to brief?
Shall we all meet in the conference room?
I will follow you.
Please. Take a few steps forward so we can actually shut the airlock without hitting you in the head.
Thank you, sir.
So, would you mind elaborating on what's actually going on, that the urgency was required?
Yes. Would you like to do that in the hall or in the conference room?
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. The Biological and Chemical Warfare Association. We were working with, well, we work with a large number of individuals, and we were working with a particular team of researchers called the Cyrus Development Research Team. They were working on a virus called Time, Time, the man-eating virus. It has breached containment. Seeing that the UPA... Yes, unfortunately. Seeing that the UPA was in the area, we hailed and made direct contact to your upper adversaries, if you will.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Biological warfare is not exactly something anyone's keen on. Well, being around, let alone developing.
Correct. Well, we work with a... Sorry, go on, Captain.
Develop such things, or is it to counteract?
We work with a wide variety of people. We make sure they do scientific and chemical research in a safe, controlled manner. If anyone is keen on developing such
Going on that.
Seems UPA has assigned us to aid this person and their crew on a situation that seems to have happened with them. That's all I know.
Concern.
Well, the concern is mostly that they apparently work with biological weapons, so...
Ew, fun.
Venturo Delon, Venturo Delon. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Tashir.
Hi. Morning. Hey.
You just missed us getting a visitor.
Ah.
Apparently UPA is putting us to aid them. Biological weapons. We'll see what...
Pretend I understand.
Imagine a weapon that was made of flesh and bone, but more faster, stronger usually.
You mean a person?
Sometimes they're not. Sometimes.
I mean, to be honest, what in the past humans would call a person nowadays would not apply to most UPA races. So the word has expanded in its what it counts. I'm sure a lot of people would not consider Endra a person, since they do not speak and they seem to act more animalistic, but they very much are smart, they understand, they can do medical work, they are very much a person.
I think it's a matter over sapience and sentience.
Depends on people's views on that and such, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think legally it's like if a creature is marked as sapient enough, they're counted as an individual in person and like perform jobs. It doesn't matter if they can't speak galactic common or whatever the fuck it is.
See, I wish it was that simple, but then you look into the way back history of humanity that they sometimes mention about the dark history of man, when humans would look at other humans and say those are not people because they were different.
Oh yeah, you know.
It depends on perspective.
I mean, races.
Experience.
Yeah, some races still do that.
Very much so.
Very fucked up.
Well, at the end of the day, once you become spacefaring and you start meeting races that are completely different from you, the small changes in your own race start kind of becoming pointless. As sad as it is to say, having something else to point at and be angry at seems to help.
Oh, an alien.
Like I said the story one time of one of the times humanity first met a reptilian race, and they mentioned how they had heard about humans, meaning that they had heard from other races about humans at galactic level. But one of the humans on the team immediately pointed out at them and said, "I knew it." Talking about some of the beliefs in human history of reptilian overlords that secretly had hand in human civilizations movements.
They're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay. that was one of my favorite things that I finding in the files. A lot of your online history is still preserved.
I do not understand how some of that online history keeps coming back. It is forgotten. It's forgetting for a couple of decades, and one race suddenly comes in. Hey, we heard about this thing, and suddenly all of humanity is back on it.
Again.
Putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay. What's a frog?
I think that's an animal. I think.
I was at now the realization I've heard what a frog is. I've never seen what a frog is.
Neither have I. I have not
What is a
lived.
frog?
I mean, they're an amphibian creature. It's designation for like this specific type of creature, I believe.
Oh.
One of those things you don't learn when you spend most of your life in space.
Unless, of course, you end up in a place where they live, then you will know. But, yeah.
I mean, they're probably an aquatic creature, based on the and putting chemicals in the water to turn them gay. So it's probably aquatic. No idea.
Yeah, bro.
They will bite and.
No bite.
You break it, you repair it. That's what I thought.
Enra, is that what is with you licking things today?
Apparently, that's how they heal.
I see. Well, in our case, the metallic ambitions are not broken. They might look like they have things missing, but that is by design.
I think there's like chopped off arm. Or lost it.
I lost this, sadly, due to being too close to an explosion long ago. My arm was damaged to the point where it was no longer salvageable by the time I was extracted. This was years ago.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Like, no, like.
We can't do that.
Also, I think your injector got lost from the holster again.
Oh, there's another one.
Well, I know most of the crew is now in the control room being told what is happening. If they need us, they will contact us. I feel slightly bad for Berg. He was taken in by the as the science team's representative to hear this out. But he very much does not seem like. Well, we did not run into Tally, and the captain checked the science room, but I guess they were not around there.
Must be somewhere.
Well, science also has 2 rooms.
He wasn't in the room.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Dr. Tally anywhere, actually.
She's probably somewhere.
Should we check the botanical room just in case?
I check hydroponic.
There they go. I wish I had the energy to just full energy sprint everywhere.
I mean, heck, some days
I
don't
assumed
have
the answer was
energy,
no,
so-
since they are back so fast.
Can someone open the door? I don't want to break it again.
I have never opened the door myself either. I do not actually know how you open the hydroponics door.
I remember.
Did you check the other one?
I'm pretty sure. I didn't check the other door. No, I just checked that one. Was the other door open? Oh, freaky. Okay.
The most that I ever see is like just.
If it was bad, the AI would inform us, obviously, but not bad thing to check. Ah. I see. So this is where the other half of the crew is. Congratulations, Dallas.
What?
You successfully avoided being pulled into a meeting to listen to another person explain what their issue is. Now you only have to hear the main things once we have to go, if we have to go.
Okay.
We have been given a short-term assignment by the UPA to assist a team that is in the area.
No.
And just so you the 2 scientists know, it seems they are a group working with bioweapons. I don't know if they are to stop them or research them. Either way, it seems that there is an issue with one.
Uh-huh.
That is all I
Okay.
overheard from the small blurb they said on the way. I did not actually attend the meeting itself.
Interesting.
But it is currently happening in the control room.
Do you know the
I feel like one of you should
biological weapon?
sit in on it.
No, we weren't given that information.
I don't
at
trust.
all.
Perhaps I should go.
Mm.
My suit is well rated for that kind of device.
I'd have to agree with you.
Unless, of course, it's more of the, it's a creature, it's gonna maul you.
Yes, that would be rather horrible.
Yes, and that's when
I would expire rather rapidly.
And we don't want that.
Well, the captain. Well, we know the captain usually chooses who goes on way on missions, so I assume they choose the
it's up to him.
proper team.
This is true.
Until then, we're gonna ask Sid, but he's busy. We were having a discussion
On
threat levels, how to analyze it, what is a threat, and how to deal with said threat. Instead of just standing in one point for all day, I thought that it might be a good idea to bring this to security. Perhaps they can have a self-defense session or day.
Threat assessment day.
Exactly, on how to deal with threats, see a threat, counter a threat.
Identify a
You
threat.
can boom them.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Once this whole job is done, maybe That would be something to do during the travel to the next destination.
The main reasoning for this is we have so far had 3 new arrivals that have not been recognized by myself. As per a previous order I was given by Gunch. I was told to shoot anyone I do not recognize.
That's...
You can see what I mean.
Yes.
That's
I do.
Yeah.
We should probably have like a logo that we like plaster on us so we know
A
that
ship
we're
logo?
friendlies.
Our
Yeah.
Terra 1 crew logo? Ooh.
Well, for those who want
And
to
then
look
if
me up.
any new person comes on, they get like a
captain
little
wanted me to
paper
inform
version.
you that
I guess that's one idea, but yeah, I see.
Out there on their radio.
Finish your sentence.
We could make them little...
I'm going to assume that we are going where needed.
Yeah.
But yes, we'll bring this. Yes, we'll bring this up with Gunch and Captain possibly. If nothing else, we should make sure to make an announcement that new crew members and their names and their positions, so that at least we are fully aware we have new crew members during the day.
Yes.
Right. Right. Thank you for waiting. Really are energetic again today.
I had too much sleep.
sorry about that. Delon, the captain wanted me to inform you, that he is sending people down with the, researcher, to collect lost data.
We were contracted.
Understood. Right. Argyle has...
We are gathering at the airlocks.
Oh.
Understood. I assume the away team has been chosen then? Retrieval of lost data, is it? I see. Ah. I assume the away team has already been decided then?
Seems like.
Yes.
The rest of the crew currently is in the training area.
I see. Well, let's hope that everything goes swimmingly, pun intended.
Yes. We also need to possibly have a little time of going through with the crew about danger levels, as apparently Dr. Tally was given instructions by Commander Kunch that to shoot anyone they do not recognize on the ship, and then having a few new crew members come aboard without them being informed. They have thankfully not followed the order. No, they are that at least smart enough for that. But we might need to be more make more announcements when we have crew members join.
Yes, be more specific.
That would be helpful.
Perhaps we should install it all on.
Tashir also brought up an idea of just making a Tara 1 logo to add to people's clothing.
Yes, perhaps.
Something to bring to Captain.
That could be helpful.
Am I gonna need a thing? Because I need to ask security for another one. If I need that.
You will sail the ship with us, you should not.
Okay.
Don, could you open up the armory for me? So
Right.
I can access my sidearm. Thank you. Bioweapon, huh?
I don't know anything specific. But if it's data retrieval, I assume, if you can, avoiding any issues would be the better idea.
I'm sure I'll be fine. He'll be alright. We'll come back in one piece. It's just a science thing anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Break a leg, as they say. I'll just stick here on if anyone else needs their weapons. Did I even remember, I wonder? I mean, does it say that, but... why will they act differently? That's not the point. I need to freaking not do this as much anymore since you all can see all the wee space. Yes, this is my settings. Yes, they're very simple. Yes, it works.
Officer,
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to get Tali's weapon.
Understood.
Thanks. Make sure to wish her luck.
Mm-hmm. I really don't know much about them. I see them every once in a while walking around, but they don't really initiate conversations. I feel like they are on the far end of what most humans would consider a person in these times. It's just more time to get used to. With something like Endra, at least they are still mostly humanoid looking. Which is funny when I think about it. Tashir has shown how they would look without their cybernetics. Their arms are basically half of their body weight.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm just seeing if anyone else needs their weapons at this point, but I assume at this point they're all ready to go.
If you have not, end your scenes and please respawn.
Well, time for patrols, I guess.
Virus, let's go!
Lyle, you fucking scared me.
What?
I was
Fucking
ordering
scared me.
to be infected.
That's why I asked you. It's like, are we gonna actually like handle it? And it's like,
You're in
what's
my
gonna
corner.
happen if in case someone touches it?
Good job. Players, please stand here.
Congrats on
NPCs
AA, by the way.
We're
Dude, thank you.
lower than I wanted to be.
I legit had no time to like process it because I had to get in
Unfortunately,
VR and
we
write
don't
out what I could do.
have anyone who's here.
full,
I asked
super
you to
joining.
please be an NPC.
Told me that they made it, and they also said that you made it.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
My
Dude,
brain
sick.
bugs.
CJ.
There's a lot of familiar faces I see in it. I'm like, damn, that's so sick. And I'm playing the fucking like main villain. I'm playing the fucking war general too, so I need to prepare myself.
NPCs, please go in this room.
That was super fun. I hope you enjoyed it, by the way, Andre.
Unfortunately, because of the time, I need to go eat.
NPCs, get in the room, please. I will shout at you if you don't.
I hope we don't have to two-hand anything, because my left arm is out of commission.
Yeah, we
You
know.
are
They know.
A-okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn my cloning on.
How many of us are doing dead person roleplay?
Players, please enter focus character 1. NPCs, enter NPC 1. Do so quickly.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, you're gonna get in the station. Elusive is pretty much gonna direct you guys, okay? I'm gonna be with the party. So take this.
Oh
boy.
Oh goodness.
So this is a generic scientist crew member. You will be there. This is what will be in the most abundance. There will be 5 of you, in particular, who will have that blue model. So if you want to be slightly more aggressive, just slightly, not really, you will be one of these. Only 5 people.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
2, 3.
So 3.
4.
4. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
We can have someone just rotate it again twice. So.
Yeah. And then we also have these, but there are much less of them. As soon as I can fucking change into it.
I got it.
Thank you.
Ooh, cool. Should we all clone this just in case? Or...
Yes, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Everyone have all of them just in case we have to do any subs for whatever reason. Anyone crashes, anything.
Yeah.
Sure.
So these are not zombies. First and foremost, they are not zombies. They are infected people. They are still technically alive. Okay? They are not a hive mind. Yes. They are not a hive mind. And they are slow. You are scientific researchers on a vessel. You do not hunger for brains, their body parts, organs, whatever. You will attack only if directed. If you see them, it's meant to be a stealth mission mostly for the players. Anything that would prompt you to attack is simply because you can still remember the confidentiality and the super secrecy of your job, and they are intruders. You can still have personalities and mutter around, but you are mindless and rotting from the inside. You are fever-ridden, not with it people. You can mumble, you can ramble, but your coherent sentences are pretty much none. Go ahead.
So to make the to just like really summarize like how to act, Oblivion NPC pathing, but you're doing tasks because it's all you can really remember. You're not actually achieving anything, you're just going through the motions of what the body remembers.
So the body remembers,
form.
but the mind is just like it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, who turned out the light?
So you can
actually. Yeah,
grumble,
that's a
you
good
can mumble, you can like, but you're not zombies, so you're not like you know, like it's like or like you can be like like grumbly sounds, moans, words. You're still living
trying
people.
to speak, but
yeah,
your tongue is like just not working.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The other thing, that is, so they don't technically communicate to one another really. The only reason they would interact is, again, just remembering the day-to-day of interacting with the other scientist. Otherwise, there's no like sounding the alarm because you got attacked or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very much just, they are still, it's kind of like ghosts. Just
yeah.
going about it.
And if you see another person get attacked, you're kind of like intruder. You're not focused on the fact that they attacked your coworker. That's just an intruder. You would just kind of like, you know, don't run, but like don't like
Shamble.
Zombie waltz. Yeah. If you are meandering and you find your coworker laying on the ground, you don't give a shit. It's any other day to you. They could have died. They could be just taking a break. Who knows? You sit on the ground too. So if you notice maybe the party takes someone out and they're just laying there dead on the ground, and you're a walker, you just happen to see it around the corner, you don't give a shit. Anything I don't remember or I missed?
Not that I can think of. Most of it's just
Perfect.
set up once we get in there.
I'm gonna go tell them.
Said
I'll open up the
Oblivion NPC logic. So how much
I'll
of
give
their
you guys,
body
like-
is sticking out from somewhere is like to the point where like half body exposed, we see them or no?
So the map is pretty open, so it's more like if they're in your peripheral vision, don't
Pay no
you
mind.
pretty much don't see them. It's not until they're like right. It's not like until they're like this.
This close? Okay.
Yeah.
And there will be prompting for you like in your areas. So we'll get you guys on the map. Can you get them set up and then you cue me?
Yep.
Perfect. It's super simple. You know, if you feel like you can't, you know, meander or walk or anything, like something's going on with you today, like just say that you want to be more of a laying down or city kind of guy, you know?
Yeah, we have a few roles that are just lying down. The portal is
Yeah.
open.
Let us come forth.
Yes. Yes.
I've just noticed that somebody has set focus character 1 as turn goop.
What did they mean by that?
All right.
We'll find out later.
Oh.
Good.
So elusive. Is it okay if I walk past someone and I just go, and then they just high five without even trying?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. All right, so since we got most people in here, follow me. All right, I do need a volunteer for someone who's going to be lying down.
Sure, pal.
I'm tired as fuck.
I already let down.
Who raised their hand? I saw one. Wolfie. Okay. Wolfie, Andre.
Nightshade's already let down.
and
man.
Nightshade. Okay. So, I'm going to do. No, you might fall asleep. Wolfie, you're the more. I trust you more with being awake.
What the fuck?
So, right when you come in,
I could be
you're
awake.
lying right here. I want you to. So essentially, you're a Venus flytrap. If
that's why.
It's not so much an if.
yeah.
This is a small scene that we have set up for Natalia to do the Dead Space stomp. So I will come by when they finally walk down this hallway. You are going to grab at Natalia, grab at her leg, and and then it's going to be the stomp right on your head. It's just meant to be a little fun scene for that. But you're going to be here for a good.
You're like an
Yeah,
11,
alright with that?
alright? We need you at like a 6, right?
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
I'd rather lay down than
Yes,
walk.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Okay, perfect. So, I also need one of our big guys.
Shut the fuck up, Dave.
One of the big blue ones. Alright, Strider.
Oh god, we don't have nothing on our backs.
Come in.
Yeah, you have nothing on your backs. You have nothing on your.
the hell?
Right about here.
Get back, idiot.
Lila
Like
will pop in.
against something?
And I've just fragged you.
No, just like right there. So Lila's gonna pop into the DM channel. Let me actually pop down here. Where is?
Found you.
I don't know why I wasn't here. So Lila's gonna pop into the DM channel in a minute, or when she's doing the narration. All you're gonna do is kind of walk by, just to give them a glimpse of what's going on in the station a bit once they enter through the front door. And then
You want me to be
just
like their POI?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Next portion. Follow me. So, it's not. We're not certain which way they're going to go yet. First, but in the reactor room.
The reactor room.
Yep. So that door right there. Anyone outside of it, that is one of the scientists, cannot go through it. The people in here cannot come out. You're kind of isolated in that. So if I could get 3 people, one of the blues, and then 2 of the regulars. Bug? Andre. If you could be switch into this one.
Yeah. Give me sec, bro.
Alright, perfect. Andre and Light, just pretty much meander about, check the crates, the barrels, look at them, stare at them for a few minutes, walk off. That back door over there leads to nowhere, so if you need to, you can just come out of there and use it as like a pause, wait 5 seconds so that they might have a chance to slip around, come back out, do your same cycle again.
To basically just be a little walk cycle for them to be able to just go around.
Yeah, exactly. Ranche, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
You're going to be on terminals.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much just going about your work, stop, go over there. If you cross paths with either Andre or Light, you can just do the whole like blah, 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 or the high five scene. So that's that. All right. The next portion of it, though. So that's pretty much it for this room. There's not too much going on in here. This is just for them to gather some samples and everything. The next portion. So this is kind of we're going to be trying to get them to go into there first. So if I could get one of the yellow jumpsuits. Volunteer for yellow jumpsuit?
I volunteer you.
Right.
Yeah, I have one. I have it.
Yeah. If you could switch into it real quick.
Conscripted.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Crazy, bro.
When they come out of there, you're going to be at this terminal, just working on it. After they catch a glimpse of you, you're going to pretty much go this way. Walk. And go down this hallway. Alright. Then in here...
Yeah.
I need someone to volunteer to be under the table.
Okay, good.
Is this...
terrible.
Yeah.
No, there are no colliders. This is works.
If we're a guy down there, can we be this guy? Like, are we doing multiple roles?
It really depends on if they go left or right at that point.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do multiple roles. Like, this is like a filler one. This portion of it isn't so much stealth. It's more of just come in, gather personal logs and data entries, and then dip.
I'm just ready to fill. I'm just ready to fill roles. If no one wants to do it, I'm here. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm game.
Yeah, if someone comes too close to the table, feel free to grab their leg or something.
Intruder.
Yes, Brev.
Intruder.
But aside from that,
more like
core
an
one's there.
intruder.
I need 3 volunteers to be wanderers. So just people who are just going to be walking back and forth through the hallways to give a the illusion of just crew going around.
There's a lot of people.
Run. Moosh. I can tell by your spine. Rowan, Moose, and then who else? I need one more.
Cool. If you need me to double, I can. I'm not really doing much else.
Okay, cool. Rowan, Moose, starter. Yep. You guys just walk around as the orange jumpsuits. I'll just give them a chance to.
Still the room.
Yeah. Yeah, just give them a chance to see. Like, you guys walk in, go to a hallway, go into a room, wait a little bit, walk out, go through the only rooms you can't go into is the reactor room. But anyway, moving to the next core room. So the rest of you are going to be the invisible following around, and we're just going to. I'm going to give you guys heads up on like which direction they're going, so you guys can get set up in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the core data room that they're going to be going into. So if we could have,
I'll be in here.
yeah, if we could have 3 of the blue guys in here.
All right.
Should I do this instead of wander?
No. What I'll do?
Yeah.
I can wander instead.
That feels like it'll be hard to swap back and forth.
Yeah. So
what I'll do is I'll come in here, and then swap into a blue, then take her.
That works perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they're probably going to follow you after they see you. So everyone, you'll be in here. Yeah, I'm going to, and then that's pretty much it for this room. This room, they're just going to be just shamble about, go throughout the lockers, investigate things, pretend you're fixing something because you don't remember how. All right. Follow me to the comms.
Point 1, point 2, point 3, repeat.
Yep.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Must have been the wind.
Nightshade, hanger, right?
The light.
Are you my mum?
Right.
Must have been the wind. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh.
Who wants to be a volunteer for this bit?
Oh god.
I need a blue to volunteer for this bit.
A bit, you said.
Or, it can be, actually, it can be anyone. We're gonna have a blue.
Hello.
Alright. So, you're gonna be when they come in here, you're gonna be sitting there, and you're going to be sending just mindlessly sending a Morse code. There is no active communications from here. It was all shut down. But it's kind of like an aimless, just constantly trying everything still, while it's ingratiated.
Ghost code.
Yep, essentially. But it's more than likely they're going to shoot you as soon as they see you. If they do, we're going to have another blue in here later on after they go to the break room and the bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have another blue in here because this is where they need to input the codes to actually detonate the station. And that is going to be... You're going to be a little bit heightened of awareness on that one. So it's supposed to be a very difficult role. For them, at least. Moving on to the more fun bit. No, this is my favorite part because this is just pure entertainment for me.
That's right.
And those of you who are wandering, feel free to just stop, interact with the terminals, check the pipes, do something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the mess hall. I essentially just want 2 people in here doing the Freeman and I forget what the other doctor's name is.
The microwave.
From Half-Life screaming. Yep, the microwave bit.
Huh?
Who the fuck
This is your microwave.
Get to it.
Microwave. No, man, I don't know the bit.
I don't know the
Freeman!
Stop fucking with the microwave!
Yep. Sorry, Knight. You and Rancho got this.
Who the fuck would want to do microwave?
Literally just, it's just
stupid.
It's just when a script of audios is just on a loop. It's just
competitive shitting.
Freeman.
I'm alive for this.
I want someone on the toilets here. If we can have 2 people, that's great because we can have 1 space in between 2, and have it be a competition. Moose, that's fucking great. It's creepy as all hell right there.
Oh, do I look creepy?
Yeah, you do look creepy sitting there. And if I could get one of the smaller guys inside the trash can.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Perfect. Yeah, frame it. But yeah, other than that, this is just... There's not too much going on in here. This is just them grabbing shit. Making sure everything's clear.
Mm-hmm.
That's so disturbing. But yeah, that is pretty... That's the base premise of it. It's not supposed to be super long. Because again, we were supposed to do the session prior, but things happen.
Yeah. So if they do start, like, I guess, aggroing us on accident, do we, like, take, like one hit and down, or, like, a couple hits down, or...
Yeah, so essentially these bodies are pretty much on the last leg. They're only being held together by whatever strain the virus is giving them.
Gotcha, okay.
But yeah, it's pretty much a shoot and you're down. Now, once they input the codes, those of you who are still, like, just kind of aimlessly wandering, you can be drawn to the sound of the alarms going off and kind of just, like, shamble after them as they're going down to get to the escape area. And then if someone wants to have their head get smashed into the door, you think that would be a good one?
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. Oblivion pathfinding. And a few bits.
Point 1, point 2, point 3, repeat.
I've got 3 spots I need to be in. So one of them is... There. Okay, I think I'm good.
Yep. Any questions so far?
No.
None.
Why is the place so bright?
I don't know.
Literally zero
Good question,
shading.
next question. Okay, so you're pre-put here, and we have to figure out where the frick they're going.
Well, oh yeah, shit.
Well, first of all, they might go here, investigate the body.
What if Natalia doesn't get closer?
It's pretty much it's pre-planned for Natalia. Everybody else.
Okay.
I'm infected, innit?
Yep.
It's not looking good, bruv.
God.
Knowing, thinking how players think.
What's not working?
For some reason, my
Alright.
voice might not being able to change for some reason.
Further back.
Your voice mod is on.
That way they kind of have to.
It is on. I just couldn't change it.
There it is.
There.
Okay, well, that's the case. Let me. Where's my?
Maybe a little less reverb on that one.
I'm just switching.
That's hard to get.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
like,
good.
I get it like if I what? You want my head?
Hello.
Or you want my head that way?
So just.
How's it going, Dave?
Just slightly.
Oh God.
Dry run.
Jesus.
I'm a player.
You're coming from that door.
This way or that way?
Context for what
They're
we're
going to be
doing.
coming down this way regardless.
Zombies, but not zombies.
So be in a position where you can actually reach
Yeah.
out and grab.
We're just barely holding together.
Who turned out the lights?
Is that gonna be like? I'm scared.
What do you guys think about this one?
You're gonna grab Natalia's
Yeah,
leg.
I'm gonna be on photo duty. I just filled my
I have to get close to this
with
wall
soup.
because the collider's funky.
I am
From the wall, so you can reach this side a bit
I
better.
should get food.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
yes,
then
you
turn
should.
a little towards me, so you can like.
I haven't eaten much today. I had curry at like
What direction do you want me to?
No, face
9
me,
out,
you
like
dingus.
11 hours ago.
Yeah, like this.
I have to set everyone back to normal.
Alright, guys, the players are going to be joining.
In positions! Are we doing that? Wait, are we doing the start first?
They can hear you
Keep coming. Keep
through
it
this
coming.
wall.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
I don't know near the wall, that boy.
Get your ass
Yeah,
center
yeah.
with this line. That's the best way to describe it. Perfect.
I'm just gonna be sitting underneath the location where the terminal is, and when they pop out, I'll pop out.
Lucius, should I follow on invis so I can get into whichever position they go to first?
There is no elusive in this channel.
Oh, fuck. Lucius,
Yes.
should I follow them on invis so I can get to whatever position they go to first, or should I just set up in one of the spots?
You can follow them. Those of you who aren't like walkers right now, just follow them in Viz.
Okay, NPCs, I can hear you if you are speaking out loud, and so can the players. We already went over their shit. So, as soon as they're all here, we'll get rolling.
I'm so sorry to cut in. Elusive, just to make
Yes.
sure, I'm reactor room starting off. Capiche?
Correct.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about the crew dorms under the table until we've done this bit.
Correct.
All right. If plans change and they run around, shout at me, and I'm ready to move.
Perfect. Everyone's in here set up. Good, good, good. I'm going to go
Grab a
back
weapon
out
really
so that way I
fast.
don't screw up the doors for them. Strider, I saw you're in position. Good, good.
Joined you a little late. Would you want creepy ambiance I can do while I take pictures?
You don't need to give the ambiance. We're going to be doing. It's just more of like walking around. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Thank you, though. Wolfie, you do make a fine corpse. All right, everybody. Get ready. They're about to go cards up. Perfect.
The players are cards up.
Strider. I'll tell you, I'll give you the mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
Another sextant.
Don, you're too close to the dorm room. Thank you. Present.
Another time. Another time.
With a 13, Argyle, you're able to see that while they are moving, they're not reacting. They seem to be moving in patterns.
Another time.
Alright, guys. I'm going to need... Okay, everybody. I'm going to need you guys to quickly respawn. Those of you who are in the reactor room, they're going to crew quarters first. Andre?
Robbed of the greatest gift of any creature.
As you
How
look at this
unfortunate.
terminal and start playing with it, it is up online and running. It is clearly needs credentials to get in.
Light, if you wouldn't mind going around the corner by Wolfie, coming back as one of the jumpsuits, and then coming and messing with Red Valve next time you're here, so Mira has something to keep an eye out on. You guys are doing great. If I could get someone to walk out of the large data room, come out, hang a right, and then walk down that hallway.
Meant for decontamination. Out on the
Perfect.
table there is accessible to anyone. Diaries, journals, frantically written.
Personal defects. Well, I found a card of some sort.
This person could not write common well.
Rancho Light, that was great.
I'm so sorry for Light's hand.
Would not implode the vessel, and they fear for their sanity and their safety.
Take a couple of these journals with me.
Check. 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 Check.
Andre, with a natural 20, you will be stirred if they open this again.
Don't.
Is that even though Argyle shot me in the face?
Yep. Alright guys, they're going into the data group, it looks like. Light, if you want to
go down towards Wolfie. And then on your next walk back, just decide to take a nap in the middle of the fork here, where I'm at.
Son of a bitch.
Ranche, if I could have you look at the pipes over by the doorway. Moose. If you want to walk by light or when you walk by light, trip over them real quick, look around, and then continue on your path.
Susan's birthday tomorrow. Check. 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 Check.
Lila, that one was shot.
Oh no, Lila's deafened.
You're deafened.
We love you, Lila.
You fucking shoot me next.
You're doing fine. If I could have someone go invisible for me, come into the room while the door is still open. Strider, keep lying there like a perfect body so that they don't get suspicious of it opening and closing.
I'm in.
All right. Go all the way up those stairs in the front where Owen is, and come out of that hallway as one of the orange guys.
Slowly dropping.
Just kind of lean on the railing and look around.
Ranche, I rolled double sixes for Frost. So when Frost starts to walk away, unless you're shot point blank in the head, never mind, you're being shot point blank in the head.
I'm checking over the body though. Is there, I guess, any identification or key cards on their body?
Yeah, you are rumbling through this person's pockets, and you are able to find that they were a lower clearanced scientist. And as you do that, the body does start to, it twitches and moves just a tad bit.
Ranche. Not yet. I'm gonna change things up. Moose and
These
Light.
are completely up, open, and
If
active.
you guys wouldn't mind getting set up in the
You are getting
reactor room.
planetary coordinates, locations. You can also see that this is the only base of this scientific
Mine has
industry
been
that has
shot,
this
by the way.
virus. You get the detonation information of what kind of explosives it was
But it's been broken.
with your bonuses.
Rotten
Found
food
a key card.
as it was kept close to some of their exposed wounds.
Keycard?
Yes.
Disturbing.
The only thing useful
And
would be a biological
their
test
clearance.
at this point.
Alright, hold on to it. Thank you. This is fright.
I'm sorry, Rowan. What did you say?
Oh yeah, what'd you find?
Locations.
I have been shot.
Okay.
I have a theory.
I'm currently being inspected, I think.
Focus on the job for now.
Right. Where you're at.
That's fine, I handled it.
All right, perfect.
Good signing.
Do we have people? Who do we have in the reactor room aside from Moose and Light right now?
I think he's dead.
It's been shot several times and then.
Yes, that's
You
too.
can have me since I am invisible.
Yeah, Strider. If you could be, if one of you guys could decide amongst yourselves who wants to be the blue one,
Location.
just go about doing the side.
I'm blue.
Perfect. Just go about doing the side to side with the terminals.
You can tell based off of reading.
So please let me know when I'm good to stop being a corpse. I died in a very uncomfortable position.
You're good, you're good. Break it up.
Yeah.
Make sure to keep an eye on everyone.
There's a terminal up there.
Looks like just another one for the door.
Yes,
Could
with a
just be a
natural
lock.
20. You look at it and you can see what was on one of the barrels here. It is
Was that Wolfie?
highly flammable.
If you're dead, you can go invisible. You're good.
Yep.
We'll go with that. You know better than I. Perfect.
You don't have to stay on the floor.
Yeah,
with
no.
that natural 20,
Wolfie, if you want to stretch for a minute while they're still busy in here, go ahead.
Don't worry.
I was sticking around because they were actively interacting with my corpse.
Make sure
Mhm.
that is every.
Quick question. You wanted one of us to be on rotating between the terminals, right?
Yeah, that was gonna be Strider for the big guy, but you
one.
guys can go to the ones that he's not at during your pathing if you want.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Perfect, Knight. You're in position. Good. Ranche, if you want to be an orange guy walking around the hall still. Perfect. The space flows.
Elusive, I'm taking my headset off for just a second. I'll be ready once I'm back.
Yeah, gotcha.
Elusive, if you tell me when they open the door, I will walk like past and just going where they're gonna go.
Yep, I'll let you know. They're currently breaking into the lockers. look, he's gonna treat he's dreaming.
Inside this locker, and it's clearly labeled biohazard viral specimen.
Art, you are just slightly too close to the door. Thank you.
The door is stupid. Wasn't even activated on my end.
Interesting. If you guys want to, if those of you who are right now just chilling and walking about, if you want to grab water real quick, it looks like they're going to be another minute or two with the checking everything in there. I'll let you know when they're getting close.
Virus. They are literally making all the right moves.
It's like we don't need the chest itself. We just need to store it. Or yes.
All right. No, we need these Dallas.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Do we need these Dallas?
Watch out, Tally. Watch out, Tally. Tally, watch out. Watch out, Tally.
Is the virus still on the box?
Rolling. Your scanner will be able to pick up that the outside has been cross-contaminated from the former researchers walking around.
There's it's open, so the door is like right in my way, so I can't. It's a little more awkward for me.
He's gonna take these as gingerly as he can. And just
Well, good for you. You had a natural 20 sitting on you to handle these. Argyle, you meticulously take these out. Your hands are so steady.
Oh my
You are
God, why didn't
placing
I just-
every single
Why didn't I
specimen
do this
in this
earlier? I can just
box so tightly.
through the whole map and watch everyone move around. Like a bird's eye.
Natalia, as you walk up here, you can see this door is left open. It was not opened easily. Your engineering eyes, just laying eyes on it, you can tell this door was forced open. It was sealed at some point. Now the metal around the edges buckled. Behind this open door, you can see a barred, sealed, unpressurized, completely closed off, and very obviously labeled biohazard, do not enter door. That is the original scientific laboratory. There is handwritten notes inside. It says, dead humans, dead laboratory animals, do not open, infection.
Understood. What do you see?
I would not recommend going that way. From the looks of things,
That would have been
the door hinge has been forced.
Alright, they're coming.
Open.
Oh, all of them running at us.
That would be unfortunate.
Darling. Darling. Dropping slowly.
He's just gonna help you down.
Rowan, are you back? Andre, you doing good.
Alright,
Knight and Ranche, once they get past you, go invis, and then if one of you could quickly rush ahead and get into the comms room for me.
Yep.
I do not like leaving them alone.
Yes, let's make it quick. Let's go.
Set it here.
Wrong room.
Right.
You're good. Just go into the reactor room, Ranche. Knight. Knight, if you could go into the comms room as one of the blue guys. It's the one that's on the right after the first main hallway. Perfect. Andre, can you confirm if you're just napping or are you dead?
Oh man, I'm dead.
Okay. You can go invis and then come back around and walk. And then Ranch, if you want to come out as one of the yellow guys from the hallway to Andre's left. Beautiful. Looks like they're going to be heading to the reactor room, so those of you in there, be prepared. They're going through the first door.
Elusive, I'm back. Where are we at?
All right, perfect. They're heading to the reactor. Give it a minute before, because they're still right by that door. They might catch you going through it. And Andre, if you want to just go and fiddle with the pipe that I'm by. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. They really have a vendetta against you, Andre. What the heck? What did you do to them? Ranche, help me test this theory.
I get this a lot, don't worry, man.
Ranche, help me test the theory. Walk down where walk down past Wolfie and start making your way towards like the first terminal that they accessed before they got to the big room, and I just want to see if Frost grabs you and throws you.
Hello.
And with a 19 plus your bonuses, somehow you are able to get past this. And it prompted you multiple times for different accesses.
Very bloodthirsty.
And the reaction.
Yay!
Oh.
What the heck?
Nah, these guys are free low, man. Free XP.
Want to send another one down there?
Yeah.
Violence.
Yeah, go again. I mean,
Lamb to the slaughter.
come in as one of the slightly bigger ones, the yellow ones, and just. I wonder, is it just the jumpsuit?
I keep telling you people, Sid is not the bloodthirsty one. I'm telling you.
No,
See,
some of us know.
I can't believe Sid isn't racist.
Can we keep the comms clear, please? Thank you.
What does it tell us?
Can't believe Riley's being
Reactor room.
Oh shit.
I'll leave it up to you. I don't know how much data we can get on the infected stuff in the reactor.
Could be
Elusive?
other places
Yes.
we could. Meyer stabbed me in the fucking head. I don't know if I still should lunge for Natalia.
Yes.
Okay.
Already here. Alright. Bring them back.
I know I said to keep the comms clear, but guys, new dinosaur video just dropped.
After all,
Perfect
the reactor
round.
tends to be the brains of many stations.
Fair. Powers it. Alright. Three
I'm aware
bodies.
of how nuclear fusion works. Yes.
Oh,
I
Ron,
am
you're getting shot in the back of
certain
the
what
head.
you wish to do with it, though.
Never mind, you're being stabbed.
Ellie?
Yeah.
I'm about to turn around in the middle.
They're gonna be so contaminated. They're having so much contact with these dudes.
Mira's the doctor. That's the worst part about this.
Mm-hmm. Maya craves violence.
Oh my god.
They have simply decided to become a pharmacist.
Yeah, those of you that were lying down, you guys can stretch out a little bit. I'm genuinely just shocked at everything that just occurred. Oh my god. I'm just... I'm just
a new medic.
I am in an aerial view right now, just watching all this go down. And Meyer is just stabbing and killing everything that's in their path. They're not even trying to go by them. They're just killing them.
This mission could have been peaceful.
I mean, they're gonna blow up the place regardless with everyone in it, but point still stands.
Yeah, potato, potato. Just fire the damn thing.
They're just running around there shooting each other. Better lay the exterminatus upon these heretics. All right, fire!
Nothing at all. Looks like it's similar
What
to...
specifically is on the terminal? Because if it's controls for the reactor, I can
Anyone
access
helping
them.
Tally?
I'll understand them.
Did you do that?
Huh.
Oh yeah, she did that. I missed.
No. Okay. Tally, do you have I forget, do you have computer bonuses?
so quickly.
No.
Doing Oblivion
well, you got an
tapping.
18
Can we have a
anyway with,
moment where there's
your
two that are
scientific
just
advantage.
eternally walking into each other?
You are accessing these terminals, and
We're not that
this
dedicated
is
to Oblivion right now on this one. We're not that dedicated to Oblivion right now on this one.
reactor.
What about walking into a wall?
You have the hands of a healer.
Yes.
I volunteer for the wall.
But I want to say after the third bump, that's when you figure out it's a wall, and then you just move away from it. Light, are you comfortable in that position? Like, if you're not comfortable, you can respawn. I want you to know this. That doesn't look like it's comfortable.
Let me know when they're starting to leave the reactor room.
No.
Probably still good. It's not been hooked into the suit itself, but you also really don't exactly need that. It's
Like the top monitor here on the right is supposed to be like showing you stuff down into the bottom right, but the monitor is blown out. But oh, Natalia shot it. There's no saving it. But on this top one, you can see every single crew access to every keycard stand, every room.
I found the oxygen tank on them. It seems to have not been used. But we do not exactly need this.
Let's leave it here.
At least your chair
Take what we were
spins,
told to
Nightshade.
take.
At least your chair
Everything else
spins.
can stay.
Have those boxes been checked yet?
No. I'll go check them.
Andre, what the fuck are you trying to say to me?
Is he challenging you to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel again?
No. That you grab your foot, right? And then you got to jump and put your other foot through the loop.
This is silly.
But two individuals, the head scientist and the one directly below them.
All right, it looks like they're getting ready.
This
It
room
looks like
was
they're
made
getting
to be
ready to start coming out. There's two of them at the door right now. Are they going back over to the other terminal?
You've taken out so far. They have
Ooh, excuse me.
exposed and rotten flesh, and it sounds
Ooh,
pretty
excuse me.
on par to, the internal man-eating virus. Their flesh is penetrating out of their suits, you can
Okay, yeah, they're all heading to the door.
theorize that
Okay, yeah,
perhaps
they're all heading
something's
to the
happened.
door. If I could have one more body lying by Wolfie. Just to make it not as obvious that we're lying a trap. Switch to the orange jumpsuit then. Perfect. We're gonna get a little closer to Wolfie because that's where the last person died. Perfect.
A 4. Do you have any other background bonuses that would you think help with this?
Excuse me again. Ooh.
I have backstory bonuses, but no, I don't think so.
Okay. So as you examine this body, you can tell that it's starting to rot out through the neck. They're coagulated fluids that are coming out of the neck. This one lying here, it's still bubbling just a bit. It's just still pulsing just a bit. And as it's seeping out, it just slightly, with your keen eye, you can tell it is coagulating on the suit and seems to be thinning the fabric.
But remember, the protocol was to eliminate everyone for the rest. So
May I suggest collecting a sample?
Yes! Yes! Thank you! The first person to suggest a sample! Mwah!
Collecting sample of
That's heavy.
Sure.
contaminated fluids vial
Yes.
in one of the small vials.
With a 19, you are able to get, well, 19 plus your medical bonuses, you are able to flawlessly sample this bodily fluid. It is, you can tell, not only blood, but a mixture of decomposing trachea, tissue, muscle, etc. We gotta move him. We gotta move him.
is there something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine.
Is that another nosebleed?
No, nosebleed.
I know, you're looking at the time, I'm sorry.
Be careful getting any of its bodily fluids on you, as it seems they have a detrimental effect to suits. They seem to wear them down.
Then you should slow
Seems to
down
eat through
those
fabric.
knife kills.
Lovely.
Come on.
Alright, they're approaching the second door.
Discovering a new fear of being underwater.
And they are now back at the main junction.
Great.
What do you think about it? It's similar to space.
There was only one year before.
Alright, I'm gonna hop mic in a minute to do the Natalia bit.
Yes, you should please slow down with kills.
Wolfie, go.
I remember the one.
Natalia, as you're walking by one,
One reaches out to grab you.
ooh, I would say that's a crush on Mir's hand.
goes silent with a dead space stomp.
Just curious as to what noise we're making.
Lila's deafened again.
I've noticed that too.
I see.
Alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to grab my
Sad state of affairs.
Sorry.
Am I needed in the computer room soon?
Night is filling in for you.
Okay.
Wait. One moment.
Although, if you want to go invis real quick and rush to the bathrooms, we do need people in there, and we need one more person to do the microwave bit with Ranche.
Let's limit the contact as much as we can.
I don't know the microwave bit super well. I'll head to the bathroom.
Oh, just act like you're yelling at him for fucking with the microwave.
Oh dear.
Hurry, hurry. Perfect. Dawn's in the trash can.
Natalia just opened the door and I just waved at her.
Yes.
Okay, two things. I am first going to
Right, perfect. It looks like there's.
loot the body for any
Elusive, they are staring right at the communications door.
cards
Yep, I see that.
useful miscellaneous items on their body. Do I find anything?
You should have someone walk out of the bathroom at Argyle since he's so ready.
Someone, if you could.
You're searching the body, and you had rolled a 2 and a natural 20. You will not only find this person's
On my
personal
way.
identification, but their scientific identification.
You all will
and
watch.
You will find their access to the control room communications.
As you are
clearly
here and you
say
observe this one,
authorized
you watch their finger rhythmically tapping on a archaic device next to the keyboard. You hear a distinct beeping. It is.
You have a bonus to shooting.
And my +2.
Perfect. So with your 12, even with your 12, this bullet goes ping right off their helmet
Natalia, with a 15,
and jostles
as
their
you're
head.
observing this room, you see a distinct lack. This box has been torn out and crushed, it looks like, from either a fall or just being dropped from their erratic movements. You also can tell that the systems, while still powered, are not transceiving. After all, they said they did not receive any communications from the station within the past 4 weeks. Meaning that this man is tapping away, sending a signal to nowhere.
Elusive,
back
if you
this way.
actually know what that says, feel free to tell them. Otherwise, I'll make something up.
I know exactly what it says.
Tell them. Go for it.
Do any of you know Morse code? In character. Argyle? You can easily... Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, in character. I thought... Okay, I heard that reversed. My brain flipped it after hearing Doc. Argyle, as you listen carefully to the tapping and the slight beep from the device, though it's not sending a signal anywhere, You can make it out. It is a signal simply stating one message repeated. Please help. Please help. Please help. A final cry from this individual that will never be received and never be heard by any other living being save for those standing here before it.
What? I'm shitting. Damn it, Art.
It will be immortalized forever.
As it should be, to be honest.
They're being paranoid watching down the hallway. Night, if you wouldn't, or not night, Ranche. And Light, if one of you wouldn't mind just walking down and going to the bathroom. And then waiting like 5 seconds and walking back over. Beautiful.
I just realized I can actually fly my camera all the way up to the hall.
Luciv, are you nearby? Could you
Yep.
roll and DM them, Natalia and Argyle?
Yeah, sure.
Argyle, give him his +4 and a +2 from Natalia, because she has a bonus in handling, stuff like that.
Argyle, with an 18 with the bonus and the assist. You're able to collect a high quality sample from that corpse. The various neurological fluids and spinal tap inside of it sloshing around a muddy brown hue.
Please don't tell me he's bringing that back aboard the ship.
Oh, they're bringing all those samples aboard the ship.
We're all fucked.
Oh, they're sealed sample containers, so they're good.
Yeah? They were sealed sample containers here, too.
Well, they already opened them. They chose to do that. Plus, it's not our ship they're bringing them on. Hopefully.
Y'all ever played Resident Evil?
Yep. Well, no. But yes. But also no. You'll never know. Kyle's so ready. If I could have someone walk down the hall towards them, stop at a little after the junction point, turn back around, and walk back to the bathrooms or something.
Numbers in particular pop up. The code itself does not show itself to you. The way it was given to you, you assume it was given to that same scientific officer. However, it is a very clear 8-digit code, which matches the 8 digits you assume you were given.
Yes.
Perfect. Alright, thank you.
Of course.
I salute you, sir. Let's move on.
To the left. I believe that's the lavatory. I don't think we really need to go there unless we really want to collect some shit.
It is, at least from my limited understanding.
Alright, guys, they are coming to the junction.
The
The
right
bathroom and the
looks like
mess.
it is some kind of toilet.
Pardon me.
Seems like there's a lot.
I don't want to stay in this position because, if I remember correctly, they need to come back to this room in order to set shit up.
Do you suspect have we collected enough?
Yes, if someone is actually roaming about the halls right now, Moose, could you switch into a blue, go back down that hall a little bit, switch into a blue one, walk and head into the communications room? I don't have the blue one, I'm sorry. Oh, I will turn on my cloning in a second and switch into it for you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm unfamiliar with that word.
It's just another word for toilet.
Quickly.
Oh. I don't think
I can't clone you.
You think that's important?
Try it now.
What do you say, Mara? Is there a way to just go over there?
Maybe.
Perfect.
Pardon the intrusion.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That's all. That's all it is. This place is gonna.
Right over. And once you're in there, just
Someone who's
meander about because you're going to be the
I would.
I see.
stealth check for them.
Side of the head. Dropping slowly.
Argyle, a flawless shot straight through the forehead, up and out. Their brains splatter across the ceiling.
Shot with it. One in a barrel.
I am God.
God?
I am reducing this body of anything important.
Sorry, you said you're searching it?
With 2
Yes.
clean shots, you end this thing suffering.
Searching. With a 17, you're searching, and nothing is on their body. But you are able to search their backpack. They have a respiration tank that is at 0 oxygen left. In addition to...
We should be making sure that we kill them all just in case.
In addition to...
God, I'm so sorry. I had to put you through that.
composition books of their scientific data.
Those of you who are just floating about right now,
might have to go all
if
the way
you
back
could
to the
turn
bulkhead if we
into,
really
if
want
you
to
could come
discover.
to the spawn, turn into orange ones,
Definitely no sign.
and just start walking down the first hallways that they were through. Just don't go into
I have found 2 scientific notebooks.
Wonderful.
Okay, so they are seeming to be looking for that final scientist.
1 second.
Just
I'm going to
have
check
one
the
scientist walk. Pause. Have one scientist walk around the corner and into the control room.
He already did that.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yep.
As you approach this area,
You will see fluidy footprints that are brand new that you did not see walking in. You see sluggish, fluidy footprints that come from around this corner and into the communications room.
Rowan, do me a favor, go fiddle with that red valve over there.
The body was there. Those tracks weren't.
Strider, if you want to be working on this pipe over here.
Yes.
Perfect.
Come along.
because I want to have them move out soon because of time.
Yep, they're just there for ambiance, and if we want to do the small bit chase.
Quiet. Somewhere in the corner.
With how slow Tally is, I just have people like fake jump and grab and like don't actually attack Tally because she's not going to make it out in time.
All right, you heard him.
And as the doors open, pause and rolling. Moose Man, you hear those doors open with a 17. You are the final scientist that they will have to get past.
Access to the... I am trying to think of how this disease progresses.
A little more
This is imperfect.
a little more sound of
to
mind.
observe.
Perhaps one of the last people to be infected, although they are heavily infected. Rolling a perception for, let me see, Argyle's line of sight. Okay, Dallas. You can see on the screen, you never re-encrypted what you broke through. Somehow, this person put in their access, and they're on the final wall of access. Perhaps you are in danger of that code going in. And in need of your own code soon.
Drop him.
Loose man, you can come at them.
Distance.
One of them tells me to do something else.
Oh, just they go at them.
And shot.
Oh, never mind.
The bullets are just going through the body. Just it doesn't seem to be weakening. Natalia, as you shoot,
Strider is a
it
fair
does
warning.
pierce through this one's right shoulder as the arm falls
Mir
off.
is on a murder path and is right behind you.
Mir has entered the chat.
And you're being... Yep, there it is.
To the knees. You blow out
Bloodthirsty Meyer today.
person's knees. Their body slowly was already dying and somehow still up and going, but they are just pulsing. Their fluids are depressurizing inside their infected body as the life is slowly fading out of them.
Mooseman, you can hit them with anything you want to say. A single word, I don't care. Go for it. His final words to you. Help.
DJ's doing stuff.
May I suggest collecting a sample of them?
Yes. Would you wish to do so?
Preferably not. I'd rather keep this trained on them.
My God. He took God, dear God.
Okay.
Thank you.
No one else fuck with the communications terminal. All good.
Frost is asking for a DM question.
Thank you, I'll be right there.
It's a good question.
If you want to handle Doc's role for that, I'll go deal with Mir. Because they're collecting a sample from the semi-lucid one. DM present.
Okay, I am doing 2 things with this
Do
box.
you see one that can hold onto the sample?
One, a small sample in one of the test tubes we were given, and 2,
Yes?
I'm going to
I did take a blow.
his body for
I did
any
get punched too.
Rolling.
Hey, you better not be infected.
No.
You inject it into the...
Oh dear.
I think they're pointing their guns at us right
No, they would never.
Fluids, a mixture of...
How unfortunate.
Rolling for Argyle's injury roll due to a punch.
Tell me about the radical.
With a 13, you were hit pretty hard, but your armor has held up against it. There might just be some bruising and aching in wherever you were hit.
A photo of their family.
Oh, my bones are
Dallas,
still bending.
what happened to you?
I got punched too, basically.
Punch. Rolling for punch. With a 10, the punch that they swung at you was just should have been a whiff. Their hand kind of just rolls off of you. Maybe it hurts, just rolling around a little. Massage the area. You'll be alright.
Alright, thank you.
Yes.
You think that rotted corpses get hit so hard?
Sample of their spinal fluid.
Okay.
Yes.
I did warn you about the bulkhead door.
The painkillers? No, I gave them back to medical. Actually, I gave back to this one, unless they brought it with them.
I have some painkillers. But it is probably best not to consume those at the current time.
Agreed.
We have all we can. Not sure heading back to the bulkhead will be much use. Besides finding a scientist.
You might not. You might find something more important, Ma. Who knows?
Very well.
I'm just hoping we cleared most of them out already.
Yes.
Ross is asking for another god call.
DM present.
I'm going to do what I did with that body, but to this one. Taking a sample and looting for any important items.
All right, rolling. With a 15, you're able to get a decent sample off of this one. Nothing too out of the ordinary from the other ones that you've collected, the mixture of biles and whatnot. As for personal effects, this one doesn't have much on them. A small key card that they use to get access to the food supply and whatnot. Otherwise,
I'd suggest waiting here.
Yes.
Where are we going?
Back to the bulkhead door.
Understood.
Alright.
I must remind you, I am incapable of moving as fast as you.
Oh, we know.
Left appears cleared. Right appears cleared.
Wonder you can get up, the players aren't near you.
Oh. I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not foreseeing any more bodies running around, given the amount that they just murder hallwayed.
Anyone who didn't see this door before,
So feel free to go and viz, get some water, stretch out a bit.
upon the edges. It looks forced open. Somebody mangled and menaced this open. The very end of the door, you
gonna
see
head out, it's getting
multiple
late.
biohazard signs.
All right.
Multiple do not
Have a good night.
enter.
Thank you so much.
Laboratory specimens, dead
Good night.
humans,
Good night.
dead laboratory animals, sign after sign layered over itself. Some torn and tattered, as if they were like somebody tried to get in. Post signage and says biohazard, do not enter, scientific laboratory, dead inside.
Are we sure we want to enter?
Did the logs say how many crew were aboard this station?
I do not believe so. Though some of the information that we've gathered so far might have gleaned it.
What can you get from
Not
that?
everyone's
We
supposed to
haven't
enter.
gotten from the bodies.
Idea.
I think that's.
Argal, from the security information that you had gotten, you saw a total of 20 crew members.
Looks like about 20.
Have we?
Are we proceeding? Or are we going?
Fantastic.
I don't believe there's any reason to go in there unless I'm mistaken.
I'm inclined to agree.
Normally, one leaves
I agree.
signage as a warning. Do not enter.
Shall we prepare to implode this place?
It will be a two-stage reaction. What you will do? Open the door, leading to our exit.
Sally, you want to come with me and we'll make a dash for the exit.
Alright.
Just make sure that crate's loaded in fast.
Yes.
Yes.
Why is their medic taking point?
Because their medic has been slaughtering everything.
You've seen much action
She's a
like
fucking
this in
badass.
your
Leave her
lifetime,
alone.
Doctor.
No.
Badass homicidal maniac. We have multiple different words for this.
Alright. War criminal?
Mm, a war crime has not been committed yet.
Today.
No.
Yesterday. This is just. This is.
Away from my own.
This is
I have not traveled far. This is the
infection
farthest I
control.
have traveled. Hold open the doors. It is most likely something will happen. Once the reactor is tripped, either every door will fly open, or everyone will slam shut.
If I recall, the code was to be implemented in the communications room.
Dallas, you're right.
Yes.
I see.
Overload the reactor.
Yes. Tally, those were the codes I showed you, correct?
Correct.
Go towards the exit. I'll go enter it. Sorry, but I'm faster. I'll make the run back.
You are fine.
You two can come with me. Make sure I get there. Yes.
I'll cover you.
I'm back.
Of course.
All right. Just make sure everything's loaded up and ready to go by the time we get there. 3 minutes.
Yes.
Shall I tell you the code?
She confirmed that was the code. That
She confirmed that it was 8 digits. She didn't tell you the code.
Okay. I need you to actually tell me the code.
Ah, you had not asked for it.
Be ready, guys. To implode a facility. Ready, Argo?
Yes.
Let's hope there's no one trying to Morse code or enter this code in again.
Yes, unfortunately.
May I do the voice for the computer?
They just hopped to the other call.
Yes, Tally told me.
Wonderful.
Alright. 8 digits.
You open the screen back up.
Yep.
You are bypassing the accesses that are already open and available to you. And you pull up a screen that says access implosion codes.
Yes.
It says enter implosion codes.
Enter the code.
As you press enter, it pops one final prompt. Are you sure? Importing implosion codes.
Yes.
As you put in this final sequence of code, you see the screen dial and process as a bar runs across. It flashes, says, "Thank you for your service, scientific researchers. Thank you for conserving humanity and all other species. It says, your job is done." And then it goes black, and you will see red letters, a countdown, implosion in, and it says 3 minutes pop. Starts counting down.
Now. No, please don't let there be a horde of them between us, right? No, alright.
As you all run, you hear the station that you are in. It says implosion Codes, activation, input, codes, detonation, and it's counting down. And as it does that, you board your pod, you have all of your materials, the timer is auditorily going 2 minutes 29, 2 minutes 28, the lights are flashing, you can hear doors and systems locking as you were running out and locking past. As you hear things are unpressurizing. You can hear barrels being shuffled around inside the walls. You can hear multiple mechanisms taking place as things shift and move and unlock rather. And you can feel vibrations in the station as things drop and prepare. And you hear as things are continuing to unpressurize. And you board your pod, and you're gonna get the fuck out of here. And then you're gonna go under the water and then beam back to the BCWA ship. And your cards are down.
Huzzah!
I'm very so lucky.
Dude, the whole time they're talking about what a homicidal maniac you are. Oh. Murder.
Murder.
But yeah. Yay.
Yay.
You got you all did it.
Down, people. You can get up. You can respawn.
Thank you, everyone who helped with this. Appreciate you greatly. When people do these without you.
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get slapped with a UPA major violation.
Cards down. Stop pretending to be zombies.
I was stretching.
You were briefed on the confidentiality.
I didn't fall asleep watching dinosaur videos, I promise.
During this better know.
We know what you
You
are.
would have told. Sorry.
I like toxin more because of how much food you probably got on you.
If they would have told you that I won't.
People on this, I murder a lot of people on the station.
Can you believe that these motherfuckers have a higher body count than Sid right now? On the ship, right?
My knife.
On the ship.
I-
These motherfuckers,
I
they're
think
getting
we-
up.
I think we have another EP casualty.
Who dares? Go to sleep in my presence.
Hey, the man that can open the map.
Fucking dog. The fucking dog said that. Gotta crash out.
She's been sitting here
Yeah, when you crash this, and then
for a bit now.
Who?
I see
Over by me.
I see them. They're over there.
Oh.
I've been sitting here for like 2 minutes, yelling at the name.
Right.
I guess so.
Is Lila in this channel? No. Lila's up there. Where is Lila?
Let her eat. She did combat today.
Hi, Tiny Wilty. I'm not.
Oh, it says.
Hiding with
It says Strider above you. Why do you have the wasted crater avatar?
Oh. To be honest, I cloned it because I wanted one of these invis avatars for fucking being invis and shit. But I can give it to
Negative.
It's
It's the wasted crater DM avatar.
Gotcha. Okay, my fault.
I said hi.
Oh, good. Let me
I've got an invisible one if you want.
I was so ready to have to make that run.
Yeah.
I also have one with like speed and fly.
Oh, that one's much better. Mine's just an invisible guy.
Avatar clone should be on now.
I can't believe you just made that joke. I'm sorry, little one. What's the code?
Yeah, but I didn't think it's
Listen, Argyle can be such a dick.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Top 10 anime betrayals right there.
I used the old link, but
In the menu, it has like speed plus and flight directional and flight up and down.
For some reason, it's not working, so I can't go on it. That's fine.
All the shit we're getting is going back to the funny people. That's my assumption.
What is
Do you know how silly
you look right
I'm so glad you did. Just because it's nice to see you. So thank you for opening the map.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Check it now.
Yeah, anyways, after stream, I'm gonna count how many
God
I
damn it.
murdered.
Hold on.
Don't you dare. Wherever you are. It's not here
yet. Yippee-ki-yay. Anyways, to medical.
Oh, good.
Calm.
Yay.
Tiny chef.
Oh yeah.
Hi, chef. And Remy.
Shut up. No.
In my own way, I was the champion of this mission.
Stretch, get some water, get a snack, and then get in your position. We'll go cards up then, for anyone who wants to continue.
And then perish.
You okay? Please return to your proper channel.
I was fighting hiccups.
Oh.
You know, the post-mission DM self-loathing setting in. I didn't do good enough setting in.
No, you did fine.
but like also was just fighting hiccups.
It sounded like you were about to cry. That's why I'm like,
well, that's okay. So,
Presumably, what's gonna happen?
Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm also gonna probably
Okay,
just
yeah.
disappear.
Dropped it off already.
Yeah, we dropped all the files.
I took some data too. I'm gonna send some to Argyle via my.
Very simply for understand, we're gonna decampaign.
Make them wide.
Yeah, man.
Make that wide on
Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Quit that.
Everybody hates me.
Man.
I was a fucking
man.
I can't
I had to keep muting the NPCs, like, call, because, like,
you know, I just got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'll just let them do the stealth rolls, like whatever, because I kept picking dead people to be the ones to like move and grab you, but like they were kept saying they're like, oh my god, why is the medic taking point? Oh my god, the medic's the host maniac. So complicated.
I'm like, oh, sure.
At one point you pointed the gun at the storage containers, but I was in between you. It looked like he pointed the gun directly at me, and I just dodged, had to like go backwards. It was like, holy shit.
Yeah, Maya is the slight mood, has been a slight mood for the past several days. This mission has helped greatly. And plus, like, yippee, Maya got to relieve some stress and hunt.
Very good.
Are we gonna give it to the lady already, or did we already give it to the lady?
What do you mean?
No. So when you get back to the ship that beams you up, she will be there. Palas, the captain, and Burke are already back on Tara 1. Palas and the captain, we're going to be waiting outside for you in our ship because Palas cannot wear an EVA suit. It is the safest for all of us to be on our own ship while they bring you in and completely decontaminate you. Like, your suits you will all be completely suited up, hooded up in your own decon chamber. Like, you will be like this for like a good 5 minutes, and it just up and down. Yeah, that way you don't have to go through that. When you enter the airlock, you'll go through the Tara 1 decontamination, because they're like, we're putting heavy chemicals on you. We're taking a lot off of you. You're gonna, this could hurt possibly the engineers that handle your suits post our decon. So get hit with your own decon so it won't burn the hands of whoever works on your suit. So you'll already have that. Who wants suit integrity rolls for the shit that got on you?
I definitely.
You are absolutely getting some, but anybody else want them?
I think we just have to contact that one guy. Yeah, we get the big guy. Yeah, the big guy.
right, we're gonna go cards up and get our mission people back on the map. So if you're already on board, just get your cards sorted.
Venturo Delon, Venturo Delon, security team of the Tarawan. My accent has been all over the place lately.
They're still working on all the paper and hard stuff you brought back, but you have all the digital stuff except for the samples you took. They would have pre-sterilized them, but we can go throw them in sterilizer.
Okay.
That is a good idea, yes.
Delon, how are things here?
Quiet. Some people were a bit worried about what was gonna happen, but since it's been quiet and there's been no extra communications, people have been just taking it easy then.
Good.
I wanted to ask you a few things, actually. You said you served under Narsak, right?
In that he was the head of that whole fleet. Yes.
Aye. Tell me, how did he handle things? How did he treat those under him, the subordinates?
I never got to meet him personally.
Open honesty.
The whole fleet was numerous ships. He never really interacted with our ships directly. He was the one who gave the overarching orders, was leading the whole thing. When it comes to the ships, though, I can say that we were the one and only ship with humans.
I see.
Also that for the most people there, being assigned to that ship was a death sentence.
What do you mean?
Did I not say what our duty was? We were the front line, the first spear tip of an attack. Starting with orbital bombardment, then we are sent in, then the orbital bombardment stops, and then the rest of the forces push in. In that order.
So just to make sure I have the order correct. Orbital bombardment. You're sent in. Then it stops after you're already in the line of bombardment?
Yes. Our teams had to be careful where we're moving. We obviously knew where the orbital bombardment was being aimed at, but orbital firing is not an exact science.
No, it isn't. And this was an exclusively human ship, you said?
Yes.
I would like you to type up a report for me and send it my way.
Understood.
Everything, any of the assignments you were on, documented. If you have records of them still, send them my way.
Sadly, by technicality that I was discharged, I will not have access to any direct files. By technicalities, I am technically contracted to this job by UPA as separately, not as a military personnel.
Understood.
I can only give what I know, but I cannot ask for any actual military-based information or reports.
Very well. I'll contact the ambassador for the Vlaka and see if we're able to get them to reach out to the Admiralty to request these forms. If you're comfortable with it.
I have nothing against it. The UPA might have wiped my records of these things, but I personally have nothing against it being in the open, as you know.
Very well. We'll see what we can garner from them. Worst case, we have your testimony. I appreciate you for this.
You truly plan on going through with this?
I am. And now, even further so. If Narsec is doing this too... Narsec is clearly targeting individuals. By essentially condemning them to death squads. This is not a vanguard. You don't continue your orbital bombardment as you send in your vanguard.
The effectiveness of it still works. Especially on fellow human planets. The seeing that them just carelessly send people.
War crime, though.
Borderline, but still effective, and still one of the reasons why he was able to do something multiple fleets were expected to do with just his fleet. I'm not saying to defend him, but I will say, if you do this, you will have an uphill battle.
I will secure it, yes.
Regardless, he'll be dealt with the Vlakan way.
Very good.
on our own traditional terms.
That I cannot help at all. I can only wish you luck.
So what is that? Cutting through snowy
Narsec.
tundras. Oh, I see.
I was just speaking to Delon about how Narsec operates, and to see if I can get a testimony from him.
Testimony? I hope so.
I'm not
man.
just.
Got no morality.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's very easy to convince a court when you have a lot of victories under your belt. Narsec, despite that, does have them, as bloody and as disgustingly tainted as they are.
Understand also that due to my dishonorable discharge, my whatever I say might be just ignored due to that.
Well, we could also argue that your dishonorable discharge, for lack of following orders, was also to save lives, and it was a false discharge under Narsec's command.
We will see how the courts see it.
We will.
Are you, Meyer?
I am better.
Better?
I got to hunt. Was enjoyable.
Ah. I don't know what the situation was.
I'll look into the AI diagnosis.
Mostly unintelligent humanoids.
Good night, everybody.
Suffering from intense decay.
Good night, you guys.
Good night, Dallas.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Otherwise, they were pretty good prey.
I see.
Have a good night.
Good night, Maya.
Good night, Natalia. I must be hearing things.
Oh, we did find one individual that appears to have been in very late symptoms before passing.
Sadly, sometimes research go awry, I guess.
Also, did you feel that? So I felt something odd. Hello, Siri. Nice outfit.
Looking for someone,
Hello,
Officer
Dr.
Palace?
Palace.
Hello. I'm sorry, I was in my own head. What did you say, Officer Delon?
You were looking around as if looking for someone.
I was just thinking about looking for the captain. That is all.
He went that way, I believe.
I understood. Thank you.
I need to speak to you, officer. Not here.
take Venturo.
Hmm.
It's been made apparent by the captain that I'm to be learning how to be a person.
I see.
In that route, I've become very confused. A lot of things. Things don't make as much sense as they did before.
Yes, that tends to be how it is.
I've received advice from the captain as well as from security officer Shear. I don't think they're understanding these things correlate, given that the advice they have given me has not been fully accurate or helpful, given that they are not human. I believe asking fellow humans for help would be the best idea. Talia is currently asleep, so you are the next best choice.
Well, most of my life has been in space and in the military, so when it comes to acting normal, it's a bit more on the not the perfect, but at the same time, I might be able to relate with you more, if not fully.
I have concerns that I am mistreating Laura. I'm trying my best to follow what feelings I have. I feel like I'm making mistakes. I don't understand what I'm doing.
What will these mistakes be?
Well, I've caused several bruises to grow on her through my action. I've scared them a few times. Well, they have said they are okay. It still is hurtful in the moment. Not sure what all I'm supposed to be doing. I have ideas in my head, but I feel like I will cause things to be worse if I follow them.
When it comes to mistakes, for the most part, when it comes to being with people, you can't avoid them. Even if you fully communicate everything, sometimes you don't know some of the things. The best thing is to just learn from that. Understand what they can handle, what they can't.
What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know how these work. I don't know how to convey my feelings past what I've been doing. I always feel like I want more matter how much I do take, I feel like not enough. And I don't know if it's because I'm doing it wrong or not.
Closest to that I have personally had the chance to do is be a squad leader. And even that was still a job. But I did things that I normally would never do, if asked. But I did it because I want to keep them safe. When it comes to this, so it's different. And you're both different. And while most would say that communication is key, it's also obvious that there are things that neither wants to communicate because you don't want to speak of it, maybe. They just say they are fine. But have they pushed you away at any point?
They pushed me away once, but they also passed out shortly afterward. I think I overstimulated them and drove them to exhaustion. I'm not sure.
Do not think it's
What am I
bad.
What am I doing with her? What is this? Why do I have these feelings?
Well, Tashir has said multiple times that it's a crush. There definitely is.
What is
physical feelings.
that mean?
Right. We humans are social creatures. We find tribes, we find groups. And specifically, we find partners. And to help us find that partner, our brains make us react to certain people. And that is a crush. You get interested in someone, you want to spend time with them, you want to learn about them. And then once you do, if the feeling continues, then people call it love.
I think they've said something like that once. I didn't entirely understand it.
You can ask dozen people what is love, and everyone gives you the same a different answer, or can't give an answer. Because every person is different and everyone understands it differently. Or in case of people like us who have had no time to even find one, it's just confusing.
Okay.
But let me ask you this. Why do you want to be with Valora?
I don't know that. I don't know why. I feel warm seeing them, thinking of them, being around them. I don't know when it started. I might have acknowledged it as a malfunction at first. treating them differently, thinking them separated from what they are, their job is, and started moving without orders, acting without purpose. I endangered my own life to ensure that they didn't get hurt. And I was stunned with confusion by why I would do such a thing. And now I can't stop thinking about it. About how distant we currently are. Worried that they're getting scared, that they're looking for me. They can't find me because I'm here, but I'm here to try and make sure that I'm doing this right, because I want to.
Lots of people will not bother trying. But you're trying. That already means that you care. You're not just chasing the feeling just for the feeling. You want it to be... You want that feeling for both sides. You don't want her to hurt.
How do I show this said partner? How do I... What else am I not doing? Why do I feel like there's more to this that I'm not fulfilling?
I don't know completely. But every time I see the two of you, she's on your lap. Have you tried the other way around? Tell her that...
Tried a lot of things. Don't...
Let her lead the way. Instead of showing her where you wanna be, follow her and let her lead. Show her that you care what she thinks too. I don't know if it will work. I don't know Valora that well. Some people are shy. They don't know how to act on their feelings. And talk, of course. As much as we humans want to show each other how we feel, sometimes we just need to put it into words. Even if we don't know what words to use.
That's more helpful than what sheer happened. So maybe I was going through the right path.
Well, Tashir also is a race where for them dating is having a fight until one is knocked out.
They mentioned that I had to check with Valora to make sure that wasn't a requirement for us.
Right.
I was worried that I'd have to hurt her.
Never.
Show how I feel.
I try. I say what I know, but I don't always know much. Am I a human or am I a weapon? I act like a weapon, but I act like a human. But I do as a human. Do I hate Narsek or do I respect him? Do I want Captain to succeed or do I want him to fail? Do I want the shear to... I want the shear to be experimented on, or should I just be free? Questions I have no answers to. Except one. Will I fight to save myself or save others? That is not even a question. As long as I have the largest gun. As long as I have the heaviest armor. As long as I have the best of aim. I will be the target. I will be the shield. We do a little bit of cheating here. I fight, but I don't mean to kill. Not normally. Not a weapon, but a protector. As always, I will protect them all.